भूर्भुवस्सुवः तत्सवितुर्वरेण्यं भर्गो देवस्य धीमहि धियो यो नः प्रचोदयात्। भूर्भुवस्सुवः तत्सवितुर्वरेण्यं भर्गो देवस्य धीमहि धियो यो नः प्रचोदयात्। भूर्भुवस्सुवः तत्सवितुर्वरेण्यं भर्गो देवस्य धीमहि धियो यो नः प्रचोदयात्। शान्ति शान्ति शान्ति।
Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. For thine is the kingdom, and the power, and the glory, forever and ever. Amen. Shema Israel, Adonai Eloheinu, Adonai Echad, Adonai Echad, Adonai Echad.
Hashem Vahu Vahishtem Asti Ushto Asti Ushto Ahmai Yatashoy Vahishto Hashem sambuddhassa. Namo tassa bhagavato arahato samma sambuddhassa. Namo tassa bhagavato arahato samma sambuddhassa. Buddham sharanam gacchami, dhammam sharanam gacchami, sangham sharanam gacchami. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. 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 La ilaha illallah, Allah, Allah. 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 Vaheguru, 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 Saishwaraya vidmahe satyadevaya dhimahi tannah sarvam prachodayat. Saishwaraya vidmahe satyadevaya dhimahi tannah sarvam prachodayat. Saishwaraya vidmahe satyadevaya dhimahi tannah sarvam prachodayat. Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. गजानना पार्वती नंदन भवभयभञ्जन पार्वती नंदन भवभयभञ्जन युग युग वंदित जय श्री गणेश युग युग वंदित जय श्री गणेश गजवदना गणनाथा गजवदना विनायका सिद्धिविदाता शिवतनया बुद्धिप्रदायक गजानना पार्वती नंदन भवभयभञ्जन युग युग वंदित जय श्री गणेश युग युग वंदित जय श्री गणेश गणनाथा गजानना विनायका
साईं दरबार में आओगा
साईं दरबार
साईं दरबार में आओगा
साईं दरबार में आओगा
कीर्तन करो
साईं के संकीर्तन करो मैं साईं के
कीर्तन करो
कीर्तन करो मैं साईं के
संकीर्तन करो साईं के
संकीर्तन करो मैं साईं के
पीतांबर धर नयन मनोहरा
पीतांबर धर नयन मनोहर
पीतांबर धर नयन मनोहरा
पीतांबर धर नयन मनोहर
साईं सबके प्राण सखा
साईं सबके प्राण सखा
साईं सबके प्राण सखा
साईं सबके प्राण सखा
चरण कमल पर शरण पड़ो
चरण कमल पर शरण पड़ो
चरण कमल पर शरण पड़ो
शरण कमल पर शरण पड़ो
कीर्तन करो मैं साईं के
कीर्तन करो संकीर्तन करूं मैं साई के।
कीर्तन करो मैं
कीर्तन करूं मैं साई के।
संकीर्तन करो मैं साई के।
संकीर्तन करूं मैं साई के।
साई दरबार में आओगा,
साई दरबार में आओगा।
कीर्तन करो मैं साई के।
कीर्तन करूं मैं साई के।
संकीर्तन करो मैं साई के।
संकीर्तन करूं मैं साई के।
पीतांबर धर नयन मनोहरा,
पीतांबर धर नयन मनोहरा।
साई सबके प्राण सखा,
साई सबके प्राण सखा।
चरण कमल पर शरण पड़ो मैं।
चरण कमल पर शरण पड़ो मैं।
कीर्तन करो मैं साई के।
कीर्तन करूं मैं साई के।
संकीर्तन करो मैं साई के।
संकीर्तन करूं मैं साई के।
कीर्तन करो मैं साई के।
कीर्तन करूं मैं साई के।
संकीर्तन करो मैं साई के।
संकीर्तन करूं मैं साई के।
साई दरबार में आओगा।
कृष्ण कहो ईश्वर अल्लाह साई
राम कहो
कृष्ण कहो ईश्वर अल्लाह साई कहो।
कृष्ण कहो ईश्वर अल्लाह साई कहो।
राम कहो कृष्ण कहो ईश्वर अल्लाह साई कहो।
बुद्ध कहो गुरु नानक हो जोहराष्ट्र महावीर यीशु कहो।
बुद्ध कहो गुरु नानक हो सौराष्ट्र महावीर यीशु कहो।
बुद्ध कहो गुरु नानक हो जोहराष्ट्र महावीर यीशु कहो।
बुद्ध कहो गुरु नानक कहो सौराष्ट्र महावीर यीशु कहो।
राम कहो कृष्ण कहो ईश्वर अल्लाह साई कहो।
राम कहो कृष्ण कहो ईश्वर अल्लाह साई कहो।
युग अवतार तुम हो विश्व शक्ति तुम हो।
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 सर्वधर्म प्रिय साई महेशा।
सर्वधर्म प्रिय साई
कहो, गुरु नानक कहो, सौराष्ट्र महावीर यीशु कहो।
राम कहो, कृष्ण कहो, ईश्वर अल्लाह साई कहो।
राम कहो, कृष्ण कहो, ईश्वर अल्लाह साई कहो।
युग अवतार तुम हो, विश्व शक्ति तुम हो।
युग अवतार तुम हो, विश्व शक्ति तुम हो।
सर्वधर्म प्रिय साई महेशा,
सर्वधर्म प्रिय साई महेशा।
परब्रह्म तुम हो।
साई परब्रह्म तुम हो।
साई परब्रह्म तुम हो।
साई परब्रह्म तुम हो।
ईश्वर अल्लाह साई कहो।
Remind me, my Lord, remind me, my Lord, remind me, my Lord, who I am.
Remind me, my Lord, remind me, my Lord, remind me, my Lord, who I am.
Remind me, my Lord, remind me, my Lord, remind me, my Lord, who I am.
Remind me, my Lord, remind me, my Lord, remind me, my Lord, who I am.
I am on, eternal.
I am on, eternal.
I am on, eternal.
I am on, eternal.
Through this life of distraction and of illusion, remind me, my Lord, who I am.
Through this life of distraction and of illusion, remind me, my Lord, who I am.
Through this life of distraction and of illusion, remind me, my Lord, who I am.
Through this life of distraction and of illusion, remind me, my Lord, who I am.
I am truth, I am peace, divine grace.
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 Ananda Swarupa, hey Prema Swarupa, remind me, my Lord, who I am.
Ananda Swarupa, He Prema Swarupa, remind me, my Lord, who I am.
Ananda Swarupa, hey Prema Swarupa, remind me, my Lord, who I am.
Ananda Swarupa, He Prema Swarupa, remind me, my Lord, who I am.
I am love, I am love, pure love.
I am love, I am love, pure love.
I am love, I am love, pure love.
I am love, I am truth, I am peace, divine bliss.
Ananda Swarupa, Hey Prema Swarupa, remind me, my Lord, who I am.
Ananda Swarupa, Hey Prema Swarupa, remind me, my Lord, who I am.
I am love, I am love, pure love.
I am love, I am love, pure love. I am love, I am love, pure love.
I am love, I am love, pure love.
I am love, pure love.
Remind me, my Lord, remind me, my Lord, remind me, my Lord, who I am.
Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. My most humble pranams at the divine lotus feet of Bhagwan Shri Satya Sai Baba. On behalf of Region 7, I would like to welcome you all very warmly to our birthday and Ladies' Day celebration today. It's a really special occasion that we usually do celebrate the regional birthday the Saturday before actual Swami's birthday, because the Saturday after is Thanksgiving is in the mix. So it's really special that this year it happens to fall on Ladies' Day. So a very happy Ladies' Day to all our sisters, aunties, and everyone else who's in the audience. And the other very special occasion, yes, indeed. And the other very special occasion is that we all get to commune here in the presence of the Sri Satya Sai Baba Abode of Eternal Peace, the ashram, which is so lovingly made available for us for events for the region. So there's another special occasion on that accord. So wanted to first of all welcome you to the day, welcome you to the venue, and leave you in the hands of our very able MC for the day, Sister Alicia, who will introduce herself, but also continue with the announcements. Welcome, Saira.
My humble pranams at the lotus feet of our dear Swami, respected elders, beloved Sai family, honored guests, Sairam. That was lovely, but can we try it again? Sairam. Sairam. Thank you. Welcome to the Region 7 joint celebration of Swami's 97th birthday and Ladies' Day. My name is Alicia, better known as Elle, and I have been part of this incredible region since 2019, when I had the privilege of being the MC for the regional retreat. I had a blast, and I am so happy and honored to be your MC for today's event. So I have a question. Who's here to celebrate Swami's birthday? Okay, and who's here to celebrate Ladies' Day? Who's here to celebrate Ladies' Day? That's better. Thank you so much for being here. It's really, really special to be able to gather in person again, and we're going to have an amazing time. So the theme for this event is really unique and very timely for our present-day lifestyle. Bend the body, mend the senses, and the mind. Swami says that this is the path to experience bliss. But how do we do that? In the Gita, Arjuna says to Lord Krishna that the mind is as restless as a mighty wind. So, how do we discipline our bodies and bring our senses under control so that our minds can be still? This day is an attempt to answer that question, a way for us all to pick up some really beautiful, practical, simple ways of bringing our beings into alignment so that we can access our inherent divine nature. Swami says, if you want to be masters and not slaves, you should keep your body, senses, and mind under your control. Sairam, Sandhya?
Saram.
Can I help you?
Oh no. Just checking my social media. Doing some online shopping too, Black Friday deals.
Black Friday is next week. Anyway, Sairam, everyone, please remember to switch your phones to silent and please try to leave your devices aside and enjoy the day. But if you must use them, you can take some pictures and post them online with our Region 7 hashtag. That's SSSIOUSA Region 7. Don't you want to put your phone away and enjoy the day? It was such a beautiful program today.
I have a question. Where are the restrooms?
Oh. The restrooms are at the back of this hall. Gents and ladies just outside that door in the corridor.
Cool. And where can I get some water? I get thirsty. My throat gets very dry sometimes.
Okay, there's a water dispenser in the corridor, but if you go out of this building into the eating area under the canopy, you can find some water there.
Okay. And if I get restless and I want to stretch my legs, where are the exits?
I'm pretty sure you'll be enthralled the entire time and you won't want to leave. But there are 2 exits at the back of this hall, and in the event that we need to evacuate quickly, please gather in the parking lot to my left. So we have a jam-packed program today. Next up, we have a session on Bend the Body, followed by a musical performance from our special guest, Miss Linda Gallagher, who's brought her band with her. And then the SSE kids are doing a special presentation. That's going to be super adorable. And then in the afternoon, we all get to participate in a service project of our choice. And then we'll have more music. Look at this beautiful altar. It's so beautiful. Sandhya, aren't you excited for anything today?
What time is lunch?
So I don't know if you caught the theme. It's bend the body, mend the senses. But lunch is at noon. You're going to have a great time, I promise. So maybe have a seat and put the phone away.
Okay. Will there be a cake?
Yes, it's a birthday party. There will be cake. We'll be cutting the cake at the end, and everyone will get some cake to take home.
So I have to stay until the end to get the cake?
Well, we would like you to stay until the end. The day will fly by, I promise. Please have a
Okay.
seat. Did everyone turn their phones off? So next up, we have our first segment, Bend the Body. But why are we talking about looking after our bodies at a spiritual event? Swami says, the body is described as a temple enshrining the eternal divine soul. Because the body is given for performing right actions, it has to be maintained in a fit condition. We're so lucky to have Venkat Kidambi with us today, who will touch on the benefits of yogic breathing exercises, also known as pranayama. Uncle Venkat has been a devotee since the early 80s when he was handed a copy of Satyam Shivam Sundaram while studying in Buffalo. He started studying pranayama and subsequently yoga as well in the course of searching for a holistic solution to a personal health issue. Uh-oh. He has shared these breathing techniques at many retreats and is currently serving as a Group 3 SSE teacher right here at the Tracy Center. This will be directly followed by a segment featuring Lakshman and Lakshmi Manta. Lakshman and Lakshmi, between them, have completed 29 marathons. Yeah. Lakshman has run every single half and full San Francisco marathon since 2008. He has also served as the regional YA coordinator as well as the national YA coordinator. Throughout his marathon journey, Lakshmi has been his food coach. It's a very important role. She has done detailed research and was the peer reviewer of the book, Compilation of Swami's Teachings on Food. She's currently serving as the SSC coordinator for Tri-Valley Center. So without further ado, let's learn how to bend the body.
Sai Ram. On his lotus feet. And I have to live up to that introductory expectations. That's going to be a challenge. Thank you, Sai Ram. And by the way, I didn't write the whole thing. So I'm going to talk about pranayama. Why pranayama, And what is pranayama? So as you can see, pranayama has two syllables, prana and yama. Prana is the force of life, and yama is the force of death. So the pranayama is the process in which we want to conquer. Can we really conquer the force of death? Maybe we can kick the can down the road. That's the whole idea. While we are living, we want to live a healthy life. What's the point in living sick and, miserable life throughout? So we want to live a healthy life. How pranayama helps leading a healthy life? In a given day, we are taking about maybe 20% of the oxygen because we breathe very shallow. Often we are not even breathing. While we are sleeping, people with sleep apnea, they even stop breathing. There are near-death experiences because of lack of breathing. It is scary. If you look at it, some of the case studies are so far-fetched. So the purpose is to breathe heavily, deep breathing throughout the day. Change the style of breathing so that, while you are driving or while you are just sitting or reading a book or even listening to some webinars or whatever, you want to be consciously remind yourself to breathe. Take longer breaths. That's very crucial. That way you will take more oxygen intake. How does the oxygen intake helps? Oxygen intake is very crucial for a healthy body and blood flow. What it does is when you take a lot of oxygen, especially through the yogic pranayama practice, there are several kinds of yogic pranayama practices. One is called anuloma and viloma pranayama. That means taking air through the left nostril, all the way deep breath, and then maybe chant Gayatri, full Gayatri, and then hold it, and then let go on the right nostril. That's one. This is very powerful because between the breaths, it's called kumbhaka, where you are, kumbha is pot. So you are filling the lungs and making it like a pot. And then what happens when you are holding the breath has no place to go. So the oxygen slowly gets diffused into your bloodstream, into your cells, and then regenerates, because in any given day, you have X number of cells are getting regenerated, and X minus X cells, number of cells are getting degenerated. So our idea is to actually give a kind of like a booster to these dying cells and kind of regenerate, energize them, so that now you can lead a longer life, because more blood vessels, more blood cells are being regenerated, and more energized you are. That is how you enhance your life. And yogic pranayama, yogis actually lived over 100 years, 130 years by just practicing pranayama. It's very, very important that we inculcate in the present day life. Just by doing pranayama, you can prevent deadly diseases, including coronavirus. You can control it. You may not be able to completely contain it, but prevent it, but you can control it. So that is the crucial reason why we have to practice pranayama. Do you have slides? Yeah. Okay. So prana is the force of life, as I already alluded to. So as you can see, prana influences. Prana is synonymous to these 5 elements on the planet, and also the 5 sheaths, which are protective sheaths in the body. So as you can see, prana influences the mind and bodily functions and our actions. And prana is the vital force that runs in the body. It is the life force. When there is no prana, there is no life. When there is no prana, what do we mean? That person is no longer alive. So prana is sustained throughout the body. It is the energy moving inside the body, and it continuously vitalizes the body. So work on the breath in order to vitalize prana. It's very, very crucial that we continue to be focused on the breath, so that we keep prana energized. That is the crucial aspect. Next slide. So where do you get prana? So as I alluded, there are 5 elements, right? Earth. The earth is within us. Earth is outside, but earth is also within us. We are part of the earth, and our flesh and blood is part of the earth. So the food we intake, that is what provides the earth within our body. And fluid, the blood, is sustained by the water we take. And air element provides us the oxygen that vitalizes our prana. And then digestive fire within our stomach, our body, that is the fire exposure that we get from sun god. That's what sustains the fire. And then physical presence of the body in the space, that helps us to actually be able to be in the space. That is the 5 elements that is important for the prana. Next slide. So the pancha pranas helps take care of various functions of the body. I'm going to kind of read it through. Prana is located in the chest, the lungs region. And then the heart, the breathing, and the blood circulation, everything is prana. Vayu is the air. Vayu is the pranic air, is obtained from the above 5 elements stated above, right? And then apana is the next one in the 5 pranas. The apana keeps you healthy, helps excretory system. So samana helps balance the body. So it keeps the body in check and balance. Samana vayu is located between diaphragm, right here, and and the navel region. Helps absorption of the food we take, helps retain learning and calming the mind. The next one is Vyana. Vyana is the energy circulates throughout the body. From the center of the body, it moves into all our lymphatic system. Your legs, your arms, everything, shoulders, everything. So, helps the energy both physical and mental, joints, musculoskeletal, and purity of the body. That is Vyana. Udana Vayu is the energy moves upward, neck and a lead and to the head, helps with thinking, reasoning, logical function, and a neurological system, manages nervous system, throat, thyroid, tonsils, can keep the body healthy. So that is the Udana. So in Brahmin practices, this is actually used even when we are offering food to God. We chant this, make it as part of the offering. That to purify the food that we offer to the divine. So you can imagine if we are doing that to offer to the divine, and you are doing it to yourself, because as Alicia said, body is the temple of God. We want to keep it pure. So I touched on one of the pranayamas, which is Anuloma and Viloma pranayama. The other one I intensely practice is called Ujjaini Swasa. The Ujjayi is very, very powerful. It's not for everyone, especially people with heart diseases and ailments or any kind of physical problems. Ujjayi is not recommended because it's a very deep breath. And I will kind of quickly demonstrate. How much time we have? Couple of minutes. So I'll try to do it in 2 minutes. The whole topic of pranayama can be taught for days. So this is not something that you can crunch in 10 minutes, but I'm going to try. This one especially the Ujjayi takes good 15 minutes to complete one full cycle. So let me do it in a couple of minutes. I'm going to demonstrate. You can see it, how and why this is done. Let me grab my pillow. So one of the things that you need is, you should never sit on the floor, especially bare floor, when you are doing any kind of pranayama, meditation, or yoga. You want to have some mat. That's why yoga mat is prescribed. And also when you are sitting, you want to have something like this. This one is made with hard, cushion, right? So it's cotton inside, hard cotton. So you need something like this to sit on it. So I'll just do one iteration quickly. So simply, it's a deep breathing, right? You just have to take the breath in like this. So between breaths, you can count, like there is a 1 count, 2 counts, 3 counts, like that. You start with the 2 counts, and then maybe day by day increase the count to however many you can hold. So you have to go like this. As you can see, between breaths I am elongating. So you can continue to elongate the timing and hold it longer and longer. So the Ujjayi goes like this. I'll do a quick demonstration. see how powerful it is. Because you are pushing, taking a lot of air and pushing out a lot of air and just relaxing it. So what in the process, what happens, all your muscles, your whole body completely comes to relaxation. So you do that, and then following to that, you kind of go into meditation. That's the best. Then when you can feel, once you are in full meditation, you will feel like tingling in your face, under your eyes, and that's when you can say your body is completely relaxed and the blood is flowing through your body evenly and there is no stress. So that is Ujjayi. I just demonstrated. Like I said, for the other one, Anuloma Viloma, you do this left nostril, breathe in and hold, and then maybe do Gayatri 3 times, or 1 time, 2 times, and then let go. And do that 9 times from the left side, breathing, taking in and breathing out on the right side. Same thing, alternate. From right side, take in, and then do your Gayatri, and then left nostril, let go. Do it 9 times every morning, and you can just live a very healthy life. Thank you. Sai Ram.
Okay, definitely, I'm not on social media, just taking notes. Dearest Swami, respected adults, brothers, sisters, loving Sai Ram, and first of all, very happy birthday to all of to Swami within all of us, and very grateful to Swami for this opportunity today to share a few learnings on this topic between me and Lakshmi, and every journey is different. We are just sharing our own journeys, and we invite you to all reflect on your own journeys as we go through this. So this quote, bend the body, mend the senses. Can you all see me, or should I? Good? Okay. Bend the body, mend the senses, and the mind. This actually took me back 10 years ago, in the same region. This was actually printed on a T-shirt. And we were about 30, 40 YAs and some young at heart adults as well. I see some of them. We all trained together for a half marathon, and we actually did it. This was the T-shirt. The quote is so powerful, and why I say that is, after the race, after the first race, one of the person who was not part of our group, they came back and said, this quote kind of kept me running. There is so much to reflect on. There is so much, behind this. So that was beautiful. And we called ourselves YA 26ers. That was and the Swami silhouette. So it was a beautiful journey, and it just brought back so many memories. Just looking at this theme. So next slide. So we trained for a few days, few months actually. And this is all first timers. This is the very first race. A lot of us. Notice a lot of familiar faces here. Some of them did the 10K, 5K, half marathon. Can you go to the next slide? Yeah, a lot more. We continued this for, I think, 2 years. I see Mohan uncle. Actually, I remember he celebrated his 50th birthday running a half marathon, something like that. So inspiring. All age groups. We have everyone part of it. Sai Krishna was part of it. So it was a beautiful journey, and even like Sahana, who was 8-year-old, I think she started running half marathons now. So inspiring, just like how it stays, like anything that we do together. And why did we train? It was coming out of a YA sports day. We just wanted to be a better version of ourselves, and that is where it all started. So with that, just wanted to take us all through a marathon, but in the context of why and what does it mean to a person doing it. So how far is a marathon? Does anyone know? 26.2. Yes. That if you have to visualize, it's from Pleasanton to Tracy, this ashram. You're driving that distance, so that's kind of seems like a fun run for a day. We'll figure that out. How many of you actually did a marathon or a half marathon? Awesome, love it, love it. Yes, so I'm pretty sure you all kind of relate to some of the things that I say today. So to me, marathon is a journey more than running. It's a journey towards inner self. Actually, it goes beyond the body, beyond the senses, and we'll see how. So let's see how it feels like. I'll just share a few things about a marathon. Next slide. So this is some of the races that I ran. This is the Chicago Marathon, the start line with about 50,000 runners. And that's San Francisco, where we are. It's running on the Golden Gate. It kind of takes an hour to actually cross the start line. That's how it is. The energy that we're surrounded with is like just intoxicating, it's electric. And this San Francisco, I mean, we're all here. Why I say that is, it starts at 5:30 in the morning, super cold, super chilly. We'll have to wake up by like 1:30 a.m. to actually get there and do all that. But just running on that Golden Gate through like a slight drizzle, through the fog, so many runners, all those lanes are blocked for us. So you feel so special. When else can you actually run on that Golden Gate? So much. So it's just out of world experience. I'll just put it there. I'll let you all reflect on how to get on that. But yes. So all these souls, who've been here, they kind of train for 6 months for a marathon. 6 months is approximately like, we run like 500 miles through the training. It means we consumed kind of one set of shoes is gone for the training. That's how it is. So at the start line we are right now, so much excitement, so much fear, there's curiosity, there is all kinds of feelings going on. And we start. So we hit mile 10 slowly in a cruise mode, nice, good. Mile 15, kind of okay. And then we hit mile 20, and that's famously called the wall, and that's where it really gets deeply personal. Next slide. This is a joke, Typically, we start questioning ourselves. Like we start questioning, why on earth am I doing this? Is it even worth it? That's it's just a joke I took of a stock image. It kind of tells us what we exactly feel at that point. Legs start to cramp and kind of tell our brain, hey, shut off those legs. But then, you're trying to accelerate, you're trying to hit the pedal, but then we have a flat tire. So what else can we do? We just have to move on slowly, That's the beauty of it. We're kind of beyond the legs, the body now. And to me, it is like a spiritual journey. Swami says as we go higher, you kind of get lonelier. So the start line with 50,000 runners, now we are kind of almost alone, like on ourselves, figuring it out. Okay, what are we doing? Why are you doing all that? So everything that you want to learn about yourself, I think 26.2 miles is a great way, believe me. So moving on, we drag our lines to the finish line, our legs, to the finish line. And yes, we finished it. So what's the first thought? Next slide. So what's the first thought that comes in? When can I do the next one? On top of all that happened. Of course, our brain is saying no. It's an expensive affair. I finished a shoe, you have to pay for things, legs are no, but still I'm sold. Why? We are dead tired physically, right? But kind of overflowing with a joy within, that deep joy. It's like Akhanda Bhajan after 24 hours. The last hour is the liveliest. You're physically exhausted, sleep deprived, but still the last hour is the liveliest. Why? Because it's coming from our deep within. We are kind of now touching our inner source, the inner self, and that's what this marathon is about. Again, marathon is one such journey. I'm just sharing because that's what I can relate to. But everyone has our own journeys, our own sadhanas, our own way of doing things. So just next slide. So Swami says, the material and spiritual are two pans in the balance. They have to be attended to in equal measure, at least until a certain stage of spiritual progress, until a certain stage of progress is attained in spiritual development. Until that stage, we must continue to care responsibly for our bodies. For only the healthy person can afford to forget the body and dedicate his thoughts to God and derive ananda therefrom. And to me, this end line is that ananda that we kind of live today. I just feel that excitement from 10 years ago, and that is that deep joy that stays forever. Anyway, so moving on. So to me, and you know what, there is what is the most difficult thing finishing a marathon? It's a joke. Next slide. It's like, working it into every conversation we have for the next entire year. But although it's a serious thing. I mean, in a way, I'm talking about it today, about a thing that happened 15 years ago. But to me, it is a service in itself. We kind of talk about it because we want to kind of take everyone together to that the higher level of living in a way. It's just a service in itself to me, and that's the beauty of it. And so moving on, what else did I gain at the end line, right? Of course, I had a free banana at the end line, which I finished. I got a free medal, which is on my wall. But what stays with me is a mindset. Next slide. So what is that mindset? It is a mindset that anything is possible. So this is the mindset. To me, it's self-confidence in saying that I can do anything. It kind of trickles into every aspect of our life, be it at work, be it in personal life. That we come across a barrier. It's a mindset which is saying us, yes, I can cross this. Because I crossed that finish line some time back. It is that mindset, that I actually tested this mindset. There were a few years where I just woke up and finished a marathon. I struggled, but then I could finish it because it is that mindset which takes you across. It's not anything else. It's beyond the body. It is beyond the senses. It's beyond the mind. It is that heart that is kind of winning, right? So that's what I kind of experienced in terms of the mindset. It's the same mindset. I could try barefoot running on Golden Gate Bridge. It's again beautiful. Just going beyond these regular shoes, it's a different experience. But it's the mindset that I was kind of hooked up to, right? And Swami again talks about this mindset. Why is this mindset important? Next slide. Swami says, do not speculate whether this is possible or not. If one has the determination, anything is possible. If an ant has determination, it can travel any distance. Ant can do a marathon. Resolve to accomplish what you want with a firm determination. Develop the feeling, I and God are one. This should not be a purely verbal exercise. So the mindset is also helping us to actually develop that feeling, I and God are one, is no longer verbal. We need that self-confidence that what Swami is saying is something that we can actually believe in. And for that, we first have to believe in ourselves. So that's the mindset I'm talking about for us to actually get to that last stage of what Swami is talking about. And again, marathon to me is one such sadhana, or one such opportunity to go through all this. Every one of you have your own ways of getting there. I'm just sharing one example. This is not the only example. So after initial years, I started mentoring others, training others, within friend circle, within work, at work. I know we have some in the organization. But that brought in a very whole new meaning to fitness. Fitness has now become a way of serving others. I used to have a time goal initially to qualify for Boston or this or that, but all that quickly changed when I started, crossing that finish line with the slowest runner in the team. It is that sense of fulfillment was a lot more when I was doing it together, and that that kept me running year after year. That was the inspiration. Seeing others inspire others made me make sure I was fit enough so that I can be of service to someone else. So in summary, I invite you all to train for a marathon. Try it out if you can. And there's something I missed here. So as a group, if we have enough interest, we can take this fitness as a service outside into your communities. There are two examples. One is there's something called Back on My Feet, which is like which combats homelessness actually through the power of fitness, which means we actually go through to the shelters, we kind of train them, and it becomes a way of life, and it helps them build confidence within themselves. And there is another one where we work with high school students, at-risk high school students, and this is where the students work on like goal setting, on discipline, and what they have seen is the increase in high school graduations, for example. So these are some concepts that we can definitely try it out. Fitness is something we can take out, we can expand based on what Swami gave us. So with that, I think. Oh yes, this one. Yes. So again, I invite you all to train, and I'll guarantee that it will change your life. So I'll leave it there. And so far we talked about start line to finish line. I would now call Lakshmi to talk about what it actually takes to get to the start line, or what is that sustains us, not just for marathons, like day to day. And with that, take off.
Sairam, audio check, good? Okay. So over the years of Lakshman's marathon training, we have experimented with all kinds of popular food trends prevailing at that time. And we have come to discover that Swami's teachings on diet and food are optimal. Baba says that food constitutes everything that we consume through all of our senses. For the next 10 minutes, I'll only talk about what we consume through the mouth and how. And this is something that we practice and not just what we know from Swami's literature. Next. So at the peak of Lakshman's marathon career, he was getting ready to run, or has already run, 3 races in a year. And that meant 600 to 700 miles of running in 6 months. So when I thought about his diet and nutritional needs, I got bombarded with all these buzzwords. The running coaches told us about protein, protein, protein. The doctors warned us about high sodium and starchy foods. The health bloggers told us about additives, MSGs. And the scientific community continuously told us what is good, what is not good, and I was calibrating the ideal diet and the ideal combination of proteins and minerals and fats and whatnot. Honestly, I never felt peaceful with all of this. I was learning, unlearning. And when I looked on this, it appeared to me that it is in relation to the most tangible version of this physical body. The flesh, the muscles, the bone, and the blood. Something here is catering to one part of this physical body. That's when I looked to Swami's teachings. And contrary to popular beliefs, Baba said man is a multi-layered being. The Atma, or the soul, is encased in 5 koshas. The analogy that Baba gives is a child in the mother's womb. So the mother is the first layer, the child in the womb is the second. And every human being has 5 layers. So the first one is the Annamaya kosha, or the physical sheath. The second is the Pranamaya kosha, just like Brother Kidambe here explained. It can be experienced, high prana or high vital life force when you do an athletic or a sports activity. When you go into the nature, walk barefoot, or hug a tree. The third layer is the Manomaya kosha, or the mental sheath. And the fourth is the Vijnanamaya, or the wisdom sheath, intelligence sheath. And the fifth is the bliss sheath. So there may be evidence that meat can give more protein to the physical sheath, but Baba says it hurts your third sheath, the mental sheath. Same is the case with intoxicants. Now the five koshas, the five elements, the ether, the earth, the fire, these five elements are in the five koshas. The five human values can be expressed or experienced in the five koshas. That's what SSC teachers live and breathe every week. Now, what has this koshas to do with what we are eating or how we are eating? So Baba says, the gross part of all that we eat is thrown out of the body as waste. A very minute portion nourishes the physical sheath, and a minuscule portion nourishes the third layer, the manomaya kosha. And that's why he exhorts all the time, no meat. It will pave the way for mental illnesses. And the gross part of the liquids we consume is also thrown out of the body as waste. A very minute portion nourishes the prana layer. And when we talk about liquids, it is fresh juices, fresh vegetable juices, not carbonated drinks, bottled beverages, or caffeinated drinks. They don't bring prana to our bodies. And together, the mental sheath and the life force sheath, they nourish the wisdom sheath. Again, going back to the analogy of the mother and the child, the mother nourishes the child inside. Likewise, the physical sheath will nourish the four layers inside. So this brought about Baba's literature. This brought about a paradigm shift in how I saw food. Here Baba says, the physical sheath has an impact on the four layers beneath, and the Atma is much beneath that. Next slide, brother. So for some reflection, if this is what a typical nutrition label looks like. If you look at frozen vegetable and fresh vegetable, these fats, minerals, vitamins, they will look alike. They are made to look alike. The freshly cooked beans versus cooked and canned in a salt solution for however many years. Canned products don't publish when they are canned. They only publish when they are expiring. So fresh juices, coconut water or fresh fruit juices, seasonal ones, not imported, sitting in a ship for 3 months, versus bottled and caffeinated and carbonated juices. So if you compare the prana value in both, intuitively you can tell that, the frozen ones, the canned ones don't have that prana, and we need that prana to nourish all the sheaths. So we're all in here in this life on this earth at this time for a purpose. This body is a vehicle or an instrument to achieve that purpose. So we cannot take this lightly. I tried to populate Baba's teachings on food and diet into this acronym, DIET. So D for dairy. There are many people in this audience who are vegan by choice and not because of a medical condition. They actually inspire me and remind me of this teaching of Baba. Baba says cheese will actually make you weaker. Milk and yogurt should be diluted in equal parts with water. If each one of us followed this, I think there'll be many cows that will be happy. Lot of suffering. I for ingredients, Baba says avoid excess of 5 whites. He says refined sugar has traces of bone char in it, and when bone char gets lodged in our bodies, it will start cancers. There are many amount of unhealthy sugars in processed foods like high fructose corn syrup and potato starch. Surprisingly, potato starch is in very popular brands of paneer. So read your paneer labels. Uh, High salt, Baba said, don't consume high levels of salt. Again, high levels of sodium is present in processed foods. Refined flours are deficient, nutritionally deficient. For milk, we already talked about it, and white rice. This reminds me of an anecdote. Dr. V. Mohan is a very internationally renowned doctor. He currently serves as a trustee of Sri Satya Sai Central Trust. So at the peak of his career, he had a lot of information, clinical research data on diabetes. And he couldn't point to one single reason what started the diabetes epidemic in India. It was Baba who helped him decipher that when the society shifted from brown rice to white rice, that was the trigger. There are other factors, we won't dwell on it now. Baba also asked us to choose steamed food over fried food, corn and ragi. Ragi means millets. There are several variants of millets, but all serve well for our body. He asked corn and millets over rice and wheat. Green leafy vegetables, they're very rich in prana. Again, not frozen or I don't know, combined with cheese, but fresh vegetables. Sprouts, they are the highest in prana. It's like sprouting to become a life, a plant. So when we consume those, we ingest that prana. And fresh, seasonal, local, more important. What grows in this land is good for our bodies. Over frozen, canned, and imported. And remember that the food sheath, this physical sheath, nourishes the 4 layers beneath, and the Atma is inside those 4 sheaths. We should be ever mindful of the environment in which the food is prepared. It is common knowledge that, the vibrations with which the food is procured, the vibrations of the person who's preparing that meal goes into that food. So we should be mindful of how that food is prepared and how you're consuming it. You may be eating your backyard grown, organic, fresh, local, non-GMO, every gold label. But if you're eating in a very agitated state of mind, it becomes poison. It's a burden to our bodies. And the converse is also true. If we are very peaceful, saying Brahmarpanam, Swami's photo, but we are eating unhealthy stuff, that will still burden our bodies. T for team up and transform. I was judged, criticized, questioned when I diluted milk for my children. So if you're planning to do any one of these, you will be prepared for all that negativity. But have faith in the Master's word. That is vital. And for transformation, this is a long one. I already explained how food is assimilated through the koshas. But Baba says only by controlling the quality of our food and water we can attain divinity. Thank you, Sairam.
So, thank you. Yeah. So just to conclude this session, Swami says this body is, why did we talk about fitness? Why did we talk about food? Is this body is gifted to serve others. That's the whole point of it. And our ability to serve actually is dependent on how we treat ourselves first, what we eat, the choices we make. I had a quick example. It's a textbook example. It might feel like it. So blood donation is something very close to my heart. I was saved by it many years ago, and so I continue to do that whenever I'm eligible. So what happened, long story short, is because of COVID, there was no India travel, which made me more eligible. So last year was all going well. I'm eligible like every 16 weeks, you can kind of go and donate. What happened in June was I go and I failed the test. Hemoglobin levels are low. So I thought it was a glitch, fine. I go back in July, I again failed the test. It hit me hard, like as simple as blood donation to me. I was not eligible because of, they said, you're not fit. It's as simple as that. It hit me hard. And just going by the textbook, I tried a bowl of greens, salad, whatever, every day, just to test it out, Is this real, this whole green stuff? it is real. After a month, I go back. It's at the highest level. It looks textbookish. I'm not joking, but it is real. And after this, my respect for food, the direct effect of food on our ability to serve is now like at 200%. Like, I just can't, take it back. So, and of course, blood. There is a severe shortage of blood. Like, in case you are eligible, please do go out and do it. So, with that, I want to conclude and leave you with these thoughts. Swami started the hospital, and he called it Institute of Higher Medical Sciences. Swami started the schools. He called it Institute of Higher Learning. And Swami started this organization, and it's kind of meant to go towards a higher living, a living where we kind of realize our higher self, our inner divinity through service. And Swami summarizes it very nicely. What is service is help ever, hurt never. Helping starts by helping ourselves, by taking care of ourselves, so we can actually help others. And hurt never is, we should not be hurting ourselves within while doing all this. To me it is like, I don't want to be a burden to someone at some point. So every choice that we make matters. Our food choices matters, our fitness choices matters, because it's no longer a hobby. It has to become a habit. And with that, we will end with a prayer that Swami guides each one of us in our own paths and journeys in this regard. Jai Sai Ram.
Sairam, thank you so much for sharing your vast knowledge with us. I found the instruction on pranayama so helpful as a student of yoga. How many other people practice yoga here? Wonderful. And I'm also really inspired to start training for a marathon. Who's with me? So next up, we have a special segment on mending our senses. But what does that mean, to mend the senses? Swami says, mend the senses calls for examining how the senses behave, whether they are tending to go astray, and correcting and restraining them when necessary. In today's society, we tend to misuse our senses and develop various addictions to substances, food, television, shopping, social media. Many people, including myself, are addicted to their phones. So, how do we withdraw our senses from these unhealthy addictions and redirect them towards God? One of the ways we can do that is through sacred music, especially when it's done in community. And on that note, we are so fortunate to have Ms. Linda Gallagher and the Sing to the Glory band here with us today. Linda's journey with Swami began in 1993, when she and her late husband happened to catch a broadcast of the lost years of Jesus on TV. In that instant, she realized that there was, in her words, a Christed presence on earth, doing the works of Jesus. What followed was a series of serendipitous events that brought her to Swami's feet and led her to a deeper understanding of Christianity. Linda is an accomplished musician with an impressive body of work. So far, she's recorded 14 albums and is also the founder of a Center of Freedom, a non-denominational spiritual center in Martinez based on the prayer of St. Francis. The center serves as a refuge for everyone, but especially for those who are in recovery from addiction. Linda believes that true recovery involves opening one's heart to spiritual reality. We had a really beautiful chat last weekend, during which Linda expressed her deep gratitude that Swami has called us together in his divine timing. And I would in turn like to express our deep gratitude for all of you here with us today. Thank you so much. Without further ado, Linda Gallagher.
Well, come on, band.
Seeing God in my dear old cat, hearing the sound in a single-handed clap, glimpsing the light in a fallen leaf, sensing its presence in the midst of my grief, feeling the one in the smile of a child, seeing its love flowing gentle and mild, praising God in all that I do, knowing the truth that it's in me and you. See God in each other, in a friend and enemy, a brother. See God in I can feel His mighty power and His grace. I can feel the rush of angels' wings. I see glory on His face. Surely the presence of the Lord is in this place. How's that sounding? We beloved, you have brought us here together. After feeling everything that's taken place so far since early this morning, I feel like I'm in Prashanti Nilayam, going into the stadium. That kind of a feel of, oh my God, God, you are so good. You have called us. You have called us to gather, to share our stories for your glory, that our hearts may never have closed doors, but that our footsteps may truly be your feet walking in us. So we praise you. We thank you for this opportunity to love. So we want to open very consciously, just as the sharings were this morning about opening body, mind, and spirit. It needs our attention. It needs our intention to truly live as the one that is indwelling. So let us all open together. Here we go. Opening. We are opening. Opening. We are opening. We are opening. Taking that deep breath and letting that light of Swami's presence move everything out of our thoughts, our words, and our activities that isn't of the highest, that isn't of the glory of this great love that is indwelling. So in our own way, we give thanks. Thank you, beloved Mother, Father, God, Sai Ma, for holding us in your heart and affixing us with everything that is best and what is needed. So we stay open, sprouting wings, so that your message is the life living within us to be extended wherever we go, whatever we think, whatever we say, and whatever we do. Shining in the light of pure glory. one of our favorite Baba statements. Come back, come back. Right? How do we start our day? How do we start the day? With love. Before our feet hit the ground? Thank you. Thank you. Spend the day with love. Fill the day with love. End the day with love. Hello, this is the way to God. Think about His love. Think about His goodness. Think about His grace that's brought us through. For as high as the heaven above, so great is the measure of our Father's love. Great is the measure of our Father's love. Here we go. Think about His love. Think about His love. Think about His goodness. Think about His grace that's brought us through. For as high as the heavens above, so great is the measure of our Father's love. Great is the measure of our Oh, great is the measure of our Father. Great is the measure of our Oh, great is the measure of our Father. Great is the measure of our Father's love. Think about the love. So, as they what is it? Sing to the glory band. We're the Sing to the Glory band. And so we're here I'm here to sing to the glory of Sai. I'm here to sing to the glory of Sai. Yes, I am. I'm here to sing to the glory of Sai. I'm here to sing to the glory of Sai. Now every day, what? Every day, as I do pray, I find myself in love, for He does come into my heart. Now I know we're not apart. I'm here to sing to the glory of Sai. I'm here to sing to the glory of Sai. Yes, I am. I'm here to sing to the glory of Sai. I'm here to sing to the glory of God. Every day, we're here to give all that He has shared. For He's the one and only gift, the only one that truly cares. I'm here to sing to the glory of Sai. I'm here to sing to the glory of Sai. Yes, I am. I'm here to sing to the glory of Sai. I'm here to sing to the glory of Sai. Now every day, what? Every day, it's always new, burst into His light. Remember to acknowledge Him, you will receive His perfect sight. I'm here to sing to the glory of Sai. I'm here to sing to the glory of Sai. Yes, I am. I'm here to sing to the glory of Sai. I'm here to sing to the glory of Sai. Here we go. Life is God, itself made known to eyes that feel and see. Now, wake up yourself that you might know Sai in you is always free. I'm here to sing to the glory of Sai. I'm here to sing to the glory of Sai. Yes, I am. I'm here to sing to the glory of Sai. I'm here to sing to the glory of Sai. my first trip. Actually, it was 1983, not 1993, 1983 that my late husband and I sat in the middle of the afternoon, unusual, turned TV, only had 4 stations, lived in Mendocino, up on the Mendocino coast, and here came the lost years of Jesus. And I went, oh my God. And in the middle of that sharing, and now there is one in South Central India. There's a big tree and devotees around the tree doing the works of Jesus. So when I went for my first trip, and I had asked Swami, I wrote him a letter. I sent him a $50 telegram, having no idea about any of this other than my heart was flapping, we gotta go, we gotta go. We gotta go and be, just like in the story, Jesus was on the shore of the Jordan River and the crowds, we gotta go, we gotta go. That's how I felt. But what, in that letter that I wrote him, I said, Lord, if it is the will of the one, can I come and be with the crowds to witness this amazing reality? Could I sing you some songs? Could I touch your garment? I'll tell you about that a little later. And this song, I Offer Myself to Thee, was placed on my heart at a particular time in my spiritual journey. And I was asked to rehearse the international choir at Christmas time with this song, I Offer Myself to Thee, before every practice. And I Offer Myself to Thee is now, for many years, worldwide. And so we're gonna sing it together right now. I offer myself to Thee, that Thy will be done. I give myself to You to find a life that's true. I offer myself to Thee. Again, I offer myself to Thee, that Thy will be done. I give myself to You to find a life that's true. I offer myself to Thee. Now take that song quietly. I offer myself to Thee to build with me and to do with me as Thou wilt. Relieve me of the bondage of self, that I may better do Thy will. Take away my difficulties, that victory over them may bear witnesses to those I would help of Thy love, of Thy power, and Thy way of life. May I do Thy will always. I offer myself to Thee, that Thy will be done. I give myself to You to find a life that's true. I offer myself, I offer myself, I offer myself to Thee. Oh boy, thank you, thank you. Oh, yes. Awake, arise, and stop not until the goal is reached. He's our truth reminder. He's constantly reminding us. The only question is am I listening? Am I trusting? And am I obeying? Okay, Marge. So, the first time I was there, that was that first Christmas. I was sitting up close in darshan. There he was. And all of a sudden, I start hearing this voice singing to me. And it did it a number of times on that trip, maybe 5 times. And Marge was with me, and I said, pencil, paper, quick. And I started madly writing down what it was that I was hearing. I was hearing the song, and I was hearing the words. So I'm going to teach all of us the chorus first before I actually sing the song. So let's see. I am that I am. Let's see. How do I do this? Let me see. Okay, first of all, I'm going to go. I am. So this is the voice singing inside. First trip, Christmas, Swami. I am everywhere. I am everything. I am everyone. I am the light that lights the day. I am the lamp that shows you the way. I am the truth. I'm here to say I am. Here we go. I am that. I am that. I am. I am that. I am that. I am. I am that. I am that. I am. I am that. I am that. I am the first. I am the last. I am the future. I am the past. I am the all. I want you to grasp. I am. I am that. I am that. 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 I am the self of all that exists. Nothing but me has the will to persist. I am the one I do not resist, for I am. I am that. I am that. 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 I am all power. I am all love. Come into form, descended from above. I am all that your heart is made of. I am that. 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 I am goodness and mercy, peace and light. I'm forever expressing my heart is so bright. I'm always with you, you're embraced by my might. I am that. I am that. I am. I am that. I am that. I am. I am that. I am that. I am. I am that. I am that. So give up, my children, give up the doubt. Know the truth of what I am about. I'm your very own nature and I'm letting it out. I am that. I am that. I am. I am that. I am that. I am. I am. I am that. 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 I am that. When I was contemplating, or listening, I should say, maybe not even getting to contemplating, just listening, what, Swami, is it that you want to share? Because it's you doing the sharing. You just call me, I come, I do what I feel you're guiding me to do. What are you wanting to say to our hearts? So, Satya Sai Baba, I didn't know he had Satya on the first name. I just heard of Sai Baba. And I was a part of the Vedanta temple in San Francisco for many years, Swami Prabhupada. And he gave me a name. And he gave me the perfect name because I was what I would call a truth student. I started waking up at age 30, and I started studying and meditating and venturing to various spiritual venues. I was growing, it was changing. And Swami Prabhupada said, your name is Satya. I knew my name was Satya because I was a truth student, and I knew the truth. This truth that was unfolding and revealing itself was the way, the truth, and the life. But when I got to my first trip, and I got to the ashram, and I heard, it's Satya Sai Baba. I thought, oh my God, how could I ever not doubt this amazing thing that's been going on? The Lord that is living in me, the cosmic reality, says you need to be with this because you are crying out for the truth. I bring you home, and I give you some very simple lessons. First of all, love is the power. Secondly, it's no longer about you. It's about serving that love by being love. So, love all, serve all, listen to the call of the Lord. Love all, serve all, be willing to see the one in your fellow man. Every day we are asked to see the truth of life in all reality, to know right now that we are free. That's the way of the Lord. Love all, serve all, listen to the call of the Lord. Love all, serve all, be willing to see the one in your fellow man. Every morn when we open our eyes, life is filled with abundant surprise, just waiting for us to recognize that's the way of the Lord. Love all, serve all, listen to the call of the Lord. Love all, serve all, be willing to see the one in your fellow man. You and I are here to bring the light of Sai into everything, to let him be the song we sing. That's the way of the Lord. Love all, serve all, listen to the call of the Lord. Love all, serve all, be willing to see the one, willing to see the one, willing to see the one in your fellow man. Be willing to see your love in your fellow man. I wanted to bring, or I feel to bring, a few of these songs that all of a sudden as I'd be sitting in darshan and I would Marge, paper, pencil. Those were in the days you could take something in the ashram during darshan. In the beginning, we bring lots of pillows to sit on and bags and cameras and journals and books. And then as time went on, it was like, out of here. I remember one time I had this little tiny book called The Quiet Mind. It was really good little thing. And really? You don't want me to bring? Nope, out of here. Okay, Lord, I guess you don't want me coming to darshan today. So this was one of the songs of those 5 or 6 that on that first trip, mind-blowing. It was definitely an inner birthing day, that first trip. Then, of course, then the teacher steps out and says, okay, now I have a few things that we're going to change here in your attitude or whatever, So the first thing it was like this party. Amazing. So that's going to be the chorus you all are going to sing. I'm going to sing the verses and you're going to sing the chorus right there. You've stolen my heart. I'm dead to the old, a prisoner of love. You have captured my soul. I let go of all striving. To you I hold on to you, my Lord. Chorus, here we go. I hold on to you till we are one. I hold on to you, my Lord, my Lord. I hold on to you till the day has come. I hold on to you, my Lord. There's nothing left for me in this world. There's nothing for me at all. You've given me vision. I've followed your call. To you, oh Lord, I will hold. I hold on to you till we are one. I hold on to you, my Lord, my Lord. I hold on to you till the day has come. I hold on to you, my Lord. I sit in the silence, I reach for your peace. I leave the false for the truth. I rest back in your love and receive from above. I hold on to you, my Lord. I hold on to you till we are one. I hold on to you, my Lord, my Lord. I hold on to you till the day has come. I hold on to you, my Lord. Swami, you have stolen my heart. I am dead to the old, a prisoner of your love. You have captured my soul. I let go of all striving. To you I hold on to you. I hold on to you. I hold on to you, my Lord. Keep it going. There we go. We have a little message. Go back, March. If you look to me, I look to you. Mind on God, mind on truth, mind on love. It's just the way. The big connect. You're going to go now. Because I'm looking at the time, and you said, I want us to read this. This is so perfect. Strengthen the feeling that you are the messenger of God wherever you are. Propagate and publicize the message of God to all. The good news, the message of God, should be spread far and wide. That is your main duty. Nothing is more important than that. No other service is bigger than this. What do you think? I think that what he's saying to us is to see me. Oh, keep going. Oh. So, somebody has something. So, at San Jose Center, many years ago, and some of you are from San Jose Center. I remember you. Okay. I do recognize faces. I'm not great on names, but faces, yes. So a big event was happening, and they asked me to write a song and do something with the kids. So this was so cool. It was amazing what the kids did. So I'll just give you a little thing about it. So this song, it was about every bush and every bee, every bug and every tree, every bird and every weed, and all of living and every being, there's only me. See me. So the kids drew things, so as soon as they'd hear bush, they jump out. They come back, bee, they jump out. And as soon as they got to there's only me, see me, and then the young gentleman was wearing orange and a black wig, and he'd run out in the front, see, I'm here, and then he'd go running in the back. So I thought, oh, this is the perfect thing for all of us, to remember, see me. So, in every bush, in every bee, in every bug, in every tree, in every bird, in every weed, in all of living, in every being, there's only me, see me. In every fish, in every duck, quack, 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 in every doe, in every buck, in every cloud, in all the rain, in every season, almost the only reason is me, see me. In every color of every flower, there's only one higher power. In every season, oh no, there is me, there's only me. In every cat, meow, in every dog, woof, 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 in every what? Cow, moo, in every frog, ricka, 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 in every breeze, in every winter freeze, in every moment, now in the present, there's only me, see me. In every song, in every smile, in the laughter of the little child, ha, 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 ha. In the quiet of the evening tide, I abide, I'm alive, I am by your side. In every brook, in every stone, in every valley, and on every throne, in the forest and in the sea, in all of life, there's only light. There's only me, see me, in the forest and in the sea, in all of life, there's only light. There's only me, see me. Can I just say one more thing? I'm at my time. It's okay. So I have to share this. I did share it in 2019 when we came to San Jose for Easter. But so much has been revealed as a result of one day at a time. As you know, we're all in this together. One tree, many branches, leaves, flowers, fruit. That visit to Swami's birthday, I went once, year 2000. It was, I believe he was 75. I never wanted to go to birthday because I knew there were so many people. But Swami had a different idea for me. There were 7 of us that went from our center. Well, I had been having a physical issue that was quite large for a number of years. And I self-diagnosed because when I was 30, I was told something, so I always thought, that's what this is. And that's not what it was. So at this particular birthday, by the way, I know when Baba says, I let you all have my birthday party, but my real birthday party is when I'm birthed in your heart. Yeah. He had that party in my heart. So I was very ill the morning that we had to get up. The lady came to our room to put us in our saris, not Punjabis. The Punjabis were easy, but we really wanted to come as at the highest. And we didn't know how to get ourselves, wrap our things around ourselves and stuff. So there was this beautiful lady that came. I was so ill. Just to give you the illness, I had a massive brain tumor and I didn't know it. And the headaches and the throwing ups and the aphasia, I was having seizures. And I thought it was acute hypoglycemia from eating sugar or carrot juice or something for years. And in this experience, so we're up at 4 o'clock, there are people laying all over the roads. There's going to be 1 million people in the stadium. And our 7 Swami doing this, we were asked to be part of 100 women dressed in white saris to be right up front across the road where Swami would be giving his talk. So we were up there and I was so ill that it was one of those where it's okay to leave the body now. And there were beautiful ladies all around and I was in a little ball in Marge's lap. And various from Singapore and from Africa, everybody's putting their hands on me and doing whatever their healing process is. And it wasn't working. So Swami begins. So we're sitting there from 4 a.m. until 9 a.m. And I had to be taken up and taken to the bathroom. And of course, the Seva doll didn't want me to go. And no, 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 until she looked at me and she went, ooh, yes, you better go. So Swami starts giving his talk and he's talking about Abraham Lincoln and how his mother was a very spirit-filled mother. So that was imbued into Abe's heart. But one of the biggest things that his mother, this is Swami talking, brought to Abe was confidence. Confidence in the self. And at the moment when Swami said self-confidence, I was lifted out of my physical body. And for a split moment, I was away from the pain. And then I went flying back into the body, and a very, very quiet voice said, "Strength to endure." He was telling me, you can endure this. So that's year 2000, then up to 2014. Because this is an important thing to share with all of us in the absolute clearest knowing this is God manifesting itself. So I went out of town for a few days and I had one of those attacks, the big one, on the floor in the bathroom having a seizure. And went back home in a day or two and called the doctor. I'd never shared with the doctor because I was self-diagnosing. Kind of like Swami says, you know, don't try to decide yourself, mind. You'd let the doctor, you know, extend, just do what he's telling you to do. He's the doctor. Swami's my doctor. So he's given me the prescription. And the right medication is meditation. But anyway, so there I went, I had a scan, and that wasn't enough. They wanted to do an MRI. I'd had many MRIs because of my arm had stopped working. So I had to put the guitar down. A lot of you knew me with the guitar. But I couldn't use my arm. 4 doctors put the guitar down. So I had to learn, let the Lord show me what to do on a keyboard, which is really fun. That was a boon. And so the next thing I know is they come out from the MRI and they have a wheelchair and they say, "We need you to get in this." And I say, "Okay." I have no idea what's going on. They take me up to emergency, and the next thing you know, the doctor is standing in the doorway saying, "Ms. Gallagher, you have a very large tumor on the brain, and we're sending you to Redwood City, Kaiser, because you have to be operated on immediately. And this is the only doctor that can do this surgery." And it was Martin Luther King weekend. So I was taken down there, and it was so swollen that they couldn't operate. So I got some drugs to bring it down. The best part is coming. 6 of our COF people came, got hotel rooms, and the 7-hour operation, they were in the cafeteria for 7 hours. Every hour on the hour, the Gayatri. They would chant the Gayatri. Every operation, there have been a few. The Gayatri goes in with me to the what? Right. I hand it to him. "Will you have this going the whole time?" "Yes, we will." So the Gayatri is always playing a part of the center 24/7 for 25 years. And the operations. And the dog's operation. So I'll continue here. And so I was out of the hospital in less than 2 days. I sat at the guitar the next morning. Some being was playing through my hands. It was like I had grown up playing the keyboard, piano. But what happened the day after I had the operation, I'm in the bed in the hospital, and in the middle of the night, there is Swami at the end of my bed. And I am like a baby, so happy, and he's got that look of such joy, and he says, "You are mine." You are mine. We are His. So can I end with the song that goes with that? I will come to you in the silence. I will lift you from all your fear. You will hear my voice. I claim you as my choice. Be still, know I am near. I am hope for all who are hopeless. I am eyes for all who long to see. In the shadows of the night, I will be your light. Come and rest in me. Do not be afraid, I am with you. I have called you each by name. Come and follow me. I will bring you home. I love you. You are mine. I am strength for all the despairing, healing for the ones who dwell in shame. All the blind will see, the lame will all run free, and all will know my name. Do not be afraid, I am with you. I am modeling your name. Come and follow me. I will bring you home. I love you. You are mine. I am truth that leads to all freedom. I am peace the world cannot give. I will call your name, embracing all your pain. Stand up now, walk and live. Do not be afraid, I am with you. I have called you by name. Come and follow me. I will bring you home. I love you. You are mine. I love you. You are mine. Jai Sai Ram, thank you.
Thank you so much. I was trying to think of something to say, but I don't have any words. Thank you for such a moving experience. Thank you. Thank you. We're so fortunate to be able to connect with God in all the languages, and I really appreciated the songs you shared with us today, since English is my first language and only language. Can we please give them another round of applause? So next up, we have a special musical offering from our SSE students who have been working very hard with Brother Ranga and Sister Lata on a few songs for us, and we're very excited to hear them. Please welcome our Region 7 SSE choir. On behalf of all of us, Linda, we would like to offer you a small token of our appreciation. Thank you again. Thank you so much.
Okay, sorry, Ritesh, play the karaoke. I want to hear. Lata, we can bring it slowly. Huh? So we'll keep the viewers. Step on it. We can stand in the middle.
We can tilt it, yeah.
Can you all see? Can you all see?
Wait, now it's too far.
Okay, you go.
Thank you, Shri. Good? Yeah, I checked. It's good.
Can we check the volumes?
Say Sairam.
Saram. Saram.
Yeah, that's here.
Saram.
Can you check? Can you hear the beat?
Yeah, we can.
Ready? Good?
Please give them another round of applause. Sairam, Sandhya.
Sairam.
Oh, you're in a better mood than this morning. How are you enjoying the day so far?
I had such a great time that I totally forgot to check my phone.
Impressive, impressive. So what did you like about the morning?
I got really wrapped up in the music. I got into it, and I forgot to take pictures and post on my Instagram page. Now, what will happen? All my followers will never know what I am, where I am, and what am I doing.
Yeah, I think your followers will be okay.
No, they'll not be okay.
Okay. Did you want to take a selfie with these nice people for your Instagram?
That's a great idea. Let's do that.
On the count of 3, Sairam. 1, 2, 3. Sairam. Sairam.
What's next? I need more content, for my TikTok and Instagram page.
Okay, well, next we have lunch until 1:30, and after lunch we have the interactive portion of the day where you can participate in a service project.
Okay. I have to do work?
It's not work, it's fun, and you can choose from 3 projects. So we're going to assemble some care kits that will be gifted to women's shelters. That's happening in the modular room, which is at the back of this building. So if you exit this way and walk all the way to the back. And then we'll have a planning session for a computer lab that will be located here at the ashram. That's going to take place in this room. And then we have a water recycling project, so the dishwater from the lunch dishes can be reused, and that will start in the food area just across the parking lot.
Okay, but what do I do?
Well, we have all the items for the women's kits, so they just need to be assembled. We only need about 25 people for that project. For the computer lab, that will be brainstorming and discussion. And for the water project, we have a special sink installed that will collect the dishwater. So that will involve some washing dishes and then carrying the collected water to water the plants.
Okay, and how much time do we have for all these projects?
Good question. So this starts right after lunch until 3 o'clock, and then we can come back here for some music and closing remarks.
But what about the cake?
Yes, we will be cutting the cake at that point, and everyone will get some cake.
Nice.
So lunch will be served under the canopy just across the parking lot. Drinking water, compost, recycling, etc. is all in that same area. So the service projects will start approximately at 1:30 and conclude at 3. Please come back at 3 o'clock for a special presentation. So let's quickly pray before lunch. I know some people are hungry. Thank you.
Can we just text him? I texted him. We have some, a gun.
We'll start with what, 3 rounds and then.
Yeah. Just for
साई करुणेश्वर साई परमेश्वर साई करुणेश्वर मुक्तिदाता हे जगदीश्वर मुक्तिदाता हे जगदीश्वर मुक्तिदाता हे जगदीश्वर साई परमेश्वर साई करुणेश्वर भटक रहा है पापी मन ये माया के जंगल में भटक रहा है पापी मन ये माया के जंगल में अब तो मुझको शांति दे दो अब तो मुझको शांति दे दो अपने चरण कमल में साई परमेश्वर साई करुणेश्वर मुक्तिदाता हे जगदीश्वर साई परमेश्वर साई करुणेश्वर अटल हो श्रद्धा तुम पर मेरी ये वरदान मुझे दो अटल हो श्रद्धा तुम पर मेरी ये वरदान मुझे दो हर प्राणी में देखूं तुमको हर प्राणी में देखूं तुमको ये गुरु ज्ञान मुझे दो साई परमेश्वर साई करुणेश्वर मुक्तिदाता हे परमेश्वर साई परमेश्वर साई करुणेश्वर साई परमेश्वर साई करुणेश्वर साई परमेश्वर साई करुणेश्वर
God is in the sanctuary.
God is in the sanctuary.
God is in the valley low.
God is in the valley low.
God is on the mountain top.
God is on the mountain top.
God is everywhere I go.
God is everywhere I go.
Say yeah, 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 yeah. God is. Say yeah, yeah,
मैंने प्रेम से ज्योत जलाई हो, अब तो आओ साई। मैंने प्रेम से ज्योत जलाई हो, अब तो आओ साई। चुन चुन फूल श्रद्धा से मेरे, चुन चुन फूल श्रद्धा से मेरे, प्रेम की माला बनाई लो, अब तो आओ साई। मैंने प्रेम से ज्योत जलाई हो, अब तो आओ साई। साई राम, 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 साई पलकों के पलने में भगवन प्रेम की डोर लगाई। पलकों के पलने में भगवन प्रेम की डोर लगाई। पलक न झपके जन्म के प्यासे, पलक जलाए लो अब तो आओ साए।
I want to say a big thank you to the team that put together this really beautiful multimedia presentation. Thank you so much. Sairam, how's everyone doing? What a beautiful day. I feel so blessed. How about you? So the kids for the women's shelters have all been assembled. So we were aiming for 250 kids, but we actually got 259.
Wow.
Yeah. Each center has already arranged for a number of bags to take back. Please pick them up from the modular room, which is at the very back of the property. Sairam, Sandhya.
Sairam.
Wow, you're in a totally different mood from this morning.
Yeah. I feel so inspired by the performances, talks, service projects, and especially the food.
You feel inspired by the food?
Yes, literally. I could taste the love in the food. Literally.
I think you mean you could practically taste the love in the food.
Literally.
No, practically.
Literally.
Okay. You seem like you really enjoyed this event.
Yes, I thoroughly enjoyed. I would really like to thank everybody who made this event happen. We have a big list. Starting with the altar team who put up this beautiful altar in such a short span of time, and that set a great ambience for us to celebrate and focus on Swami the whole day. Thanks to the altar team. And as I said, food. Ooh, that was amazing. Please give them a big round of applause. A big thanks to the team who had a lot of things to plan, and they did all the live cooking, like the live streaming. There was live cooking happening there. Thanks to the whole team. Again, the devotional singing, it was just out of this world. Thank you. There were so many last-minute changes, and everybody just jumped in and just put in their heart and soul and sang. Thank you so much for the devotional thing, and that is going to be continuing after this segment. Thanks to the audio team. Oh, that was a lot of things to do by the audio team. With, as you saw in the first part of the program, we had a lot of instruments on the stage and choir and a lot of things. So without any any complaints, thanks to the audio team for making it all happen so smoothly. Thanks to the video and hybrid streaming. I know many of our sisters and brothers are enjoying from home who could not make it today. Thanks again to the team for making it happen so smoothly. Thanks to all the photographers who are really helping us cherish all the moments and save it. Thank you so much. And thanks to our logistic teams who had a lot of things to plan for so many days and months. Thanks. You see all the tents and a lot of planning. Actually, this time the setup started on Thursday itself. Usually we start on Friday, but this time the setup started Thursday. Thanks to the logistic team for all their time and efforts, and there were volunteers coming all the way from Santa Clara to Tracy, even on Thursday evenings, Friday evenings, and staying back here to be there today morning at 7 o'clock. Thanks to everybody. And thanks to the volunteer teams for bringing all the volunteers as needed. Thank you so much. And thanks to our great MC, Alicia, who wrote the script. Whatever I spoke, it was given to me. I just copied, pasted, tried my best. I'll get the feedback. Feedback form will be later. I'll post it in my Instagram. And thanks to all the service projects, the YAs who did a great job. And thanks to all who participated in washing all the dishes. And thank you. And also to all who participated in the computer lab project. I know it's just today is a beginning. Please join hands, and I hope we can make it happen, make a computer lab happen here. Thanks to communication teams, you saw all the beautiful flyer with the girl in the bright mudra and all the beautiful videos that came. Thanks to all the communication teams for the flyers, videos, and links. And again, the website and registration. I hope we didn't miss anybody. Thanks to all who were part of this event, and also thanks to the audience. Anyways, thanks to all the special guests, Sister Linda, Brother Venkat, Brother Lakshman, Sister Lakshmi, and all the SSC kids. Thank you so much.
I want to extend a huge thank you to all of you for being here today, for being such lovely, warm, amazing attendees. Thank you so much. Sairam.
What about the cake?
Oh, yes. Now we will cut the cake and have a few bhajans and closing prayers. Thank you, Sairam.
Okay.
तेरे जन्मदिन में साई तुझे कोटि प्रणाम करेंगे। तेरे जन्मदिन में साई तुझे कोटि प्रणाम करेंगे। 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 तेरे जन्मदिन में साई तुझे कोटि प्रणाम करेंगे। तेरे जन्मदिन में साई तुझे कोटि प्रणाम करेंगे। तेरी जन्मभूमि में साई आए बिछड़े बहन और भाई। तेरी जन्मभूमि में साई आए बिछड़े बहन भाई। तेरी पूजा करने बाबा तेरी प्रशांति में आएंगे। तेरी पूजा करने बाबा तेरी प्रशांति में आएंगे। तेरे जन्मदिन में साई तुझे कोटि प्रणाम करेंगे। तेरे जन्मदिन में साई तुझे कोटि प्रणाम करेंगे। धन्य हो ईश्वरांबा मेरे साई को तुमने जन्मा। धन्य हो ईश्वरांबा मेरे साई को तुमने जन्मा। 23 नवंबर को बाबा साई भजन और गान करेंगे। 23 नवंबर को बाबा साई भजन और गान करेंगे। Happy birthday to you Sai Baba. Happy birthday to you Sai Baba. Happy birthday to you Sai Rama. Happy birthday to you Sai Rama. Birthday to you Sai Rama. Happy birthday to you Sai Baba. Happy birthday to you Sai Rama. Happy birthday to you Sai Rama. Happy birthday to you Sai Rama. Happy birthday to you Sai Baba. Happy birthday to you Sai Rama. Happy birthday to you Sai Rama. Happy birthday to you Sai Rama. Happy birthday to you, Sai Baba.
Happy birthday to you, Sai Rama. Happy birthday to you, Sai Rama.
Happy birthday to you, Sai Rama. Happy birthday to you, Sai Baba.
Happy birthday to you, Sai Rama. Happy birthday to you, Sai Rama.
तेरे जन्मदिन में साई तुझे कोटि प्रणाम करेंगे.
जय जय जननी साई जननी अम्बे भवानी. जय जय जननी साई जननी अम्बे भवानी. जय जय जननी साई जननी अम्बे भवानी. जय मां जय मां जय मां जय मां जय मां जय मां साई भवानी मां. साई भवानी मां. सत्य साई भवानी मां. सिंहवाहिनी त्रिशूलधारिणी अम्बे भवानी मां.
सिंहवाहिनी त्रिशूलधारिणी अम्बे भवानी मां.
सिंहवाहिनी त्रिशूलधारिणी अम्बे भवानी मां. जय जय जननी साई जननी परति निवासिनी मां.
Gurudev, Gurudev, Satya Sai, Gurudev, Gurudev, Jai.
Gurudev Satya Sai, Gurudev Gurudev Jai.
Gurudev, Gurudev, Satya Sai, Gurudev, Gurudev, Jai.
Gurudev Satya Sai, Gurudev Gurudev Jai.
Gurudev, Gurudev, Bhagavan, you are the light in everyone.
Gurudev Gurudev Bhagavan, you are the light in everyone.
Gurudev, Gurudev, Bhagavan, you are the light in everyone.
Gurudev Gurudev Bhagavan, you are the light in everyone.
Take my hands and take my love, lead me and guide me from above.
Take my hands and take my love, lead me and guide me from above.
Take my hands and take my love, lead me and guide me from above.
Take my hands and take my love, lead me and guide me from above.
Whirl me around in your dance of light, destroy the darkness of the night. Whirl me around in your dance of light, destroy the darkness of the night. Gurudev, Gurudev, Jai. Gurudev, Gurudev, Jai.
Gurudev Gurudev Jai, Gurudev Gurudev Jai.
Gurudev, Gurudev, Jai. Jai, Jai. Gurudev, Gurudev, Jai.
Gurudev Gurudev Jai, Gurudev Gurudev Jai.
Gurudev, Gurudev, Bhagavan, you are the light in everyone.
Gurudev Gurudev Bhagavan, you are the light in everyone.
Gurudev, Gurudev, Bhagavan, you are the light in everyone.
Gurudev Gurudev Bhagavan, you are the light in everyone.
Gurudev, Gurudev, Satya Sai, Gurudev, Gurudev, Jai.
Satya Sai, Gurudev Gurudev Jai.
Gurudev, Gurudev, Bhagavan, my hands and take my love, lead me and guide me from above.
Take my hands and take my love, lead me and guide me from above.
Whirl me around in your dance of light, destroy the darkness of the night.
Roll me around your dance of light, destroy the darkness of the night.
Gurudev, Gurudev, Jai. Gurudev, Gurudev, Jai.
Gurudev Gurudev Jai, Gurudev Gurudev Jai.
Gurudev, Gurudev, Jai. Jai, Jai. Gurudev, Gurudev, Jai.
Gurudev Gurudev Jai, Jai Jai, Gurudev Gurudev Jai.
Gurudev, Gurudev, Jai. Gurudev, Gurudev, Jai. Gurudev, Gurudev, Jai. Jai, Jai. Gurudev, Gurudev, Jai. Gurudev, Gurudev, Bhagavan, you are the light in everyone. Gurudev, Gurudev, Bhagavan, you are the light in everyone. Gurudev, Gurudev, Satya Sai, Gurudev, Gurudev, Jai.
रामचंद्र रघुवीरा रामचंद्र रणधीरा
Ramachandra Raghuveera, Ramachandra
रणधीरा
Ramachandra Raghuveera, Ramachandra
रामचंद्र रघुनाथ रामचंद्र जगन्नाथ
Ramachandra Raghunath, Ramachandra Jagannatha.
रामचंद्र रघुनाथ रामचंद्र जगन्नाथ रघुवीरा रणधीरा रघुनाथा जगन्नाथा रघुरामा परन्धामा मम बन्धोदय सिन्धु रघुवीरा रणधीरा रघुनाथा जगन्नाथा मम बन्धोदय सिन्धु मम बन्धोदय सिन्धु रघुवीर रणधीरा रघुनाथा जगन्नाथा रघुरामा परन्धामा मम बन्धोदय सिन्धु रघुवीरा रणधीरा रघुनाथा जगन्नाथा मम बन्धोदय सिन्धु मम बन्धोदय सिन्धु रामचन्द्र रघुवीरा रामचन्द्र रणधीरा गोविन्द कृष्ण जय गोपाल कृष्ण जय गोविन्द 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 गोपाल जय गोविन्द कृष्ण जय गोपाल कृष्ण जय गोविन्द 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 गोपाल जय कृष्ण कृष्ण साई कृष्ण गोविन्द कृष्ण गोपाल गोविंद कृष्ण जय गोपाल कृष्ण जय गोविंद 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 गोपाल जय
गोविंद कृष्ण जय गोपाल कृष्ण जय गोविंद 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 गोपाल जय
केशवा माधवा साई नारायण गोविंद गोविंद नारायण
केशवा माधवा साई नारायण गोविंद गोविंद नारायण
नंदलाला ब्रजबाला हे साई नारायण कृष्ण कृष्ण
नंदलाला ब्रजबाला हे साई नारायण कृष्ण कृष्ण
नंदलाला ब्रजबाला हे साई नारायण कृष्ण कृष्ण
नंदलाला ब्रजबाला हे साई नारायण कृष्ण
गोविंद कृष्ण जय गोपाल कृष्ण जय गोविंद 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 गोपाल जय जय आंजनेया जय रामदूता शरणं प्रभो शरणं
जय आंजनेय जय रामदूता शरणं प्रभो शरणं
जय आंजनेया जय रामदूता शरणं प्रभो शरणं
जय आंजनेय जय पुरुषोत्तम गुरु तू सिंह बुद्ध तू स्कंद विनायक सविता पावक तू सविता पावक तू ब्रह्ममस्य तू यवशक्ति तू येषु पिता प्रभु तू रुद्र विष्णु तू राम कृष्ण तू रहीमताओ तू रहीमताओ तू वासुदेव गो विश्वरूप तू चिदानंद हरि तू अद्वितीय तू अकाल निर्भय आत्मलिंग शिव तू आत्मलिंग शिव तू परमात्मलिंग शिव तू All praise to you, Lord of the world, Swami Satya Sai Lord. Remember the devotees who sing to you, your mercy to us who sing to you, knowing you are God in human form. All praise to you, Lord of the world. Captivating grace and loveliness, you do everything to bring us happiness. You're aware of all through infinite consciousness. You're master of every living thing. For devotees you are wish fulfilling, helping us when we are in distress. All praise to you, Lord of the world. Mother, Father, Teacher and Lord, you remind us there is only one, not two. Swami, there is truly no one else but you. Master of creation, you are adored. People of all nations are striving for realization of our true reward. Our unity with you, Lord of the world. You are the Word of God, pure and bright, the embodiment of all that's true and right. Satya Sai, fill our hearts with your delight. Do accept our prayer and lead us from darkness we can bear. Please lead us with your might, you make our burdens light. All praise to you, Lord of the world. Om Jai Jagadisha Hare, Swami Satya Sai Hare. Bhakta Jana Samrakshaka, Bhakta Jana Samrakshaka, Pati Maheshwara. Om Jai Jagadisha Hare. Shashivadana Shrikara Sarva Pranapate, Swami Sarva Pranapate. Ashrita Kalpalatika, Ashrita Kalpalatika, Apadmangala. Om Jai Jagadisha Hare. Mata Pita Guru Daivam Mariyantayu Nive, Swami Mariyantayu Nive. Naga Brahma Jagannatha, Naga Brahma Jagannatha, Nagendra Shayana. Om Jai Jagadisha Hare. Omkara Rupo Jai Sri Sai Mahadeva, Satya Sai Mahadeva. Mangala Arati Anduko, Mangala Arati Anduko, Mandara Giridhari. Om Jai Jagadisha Hare. Narayana Om Satya Narayana 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 Om Narayana Narayana Om Satya Narayana Narayana Om Satya Narayana Narayana Om Jai Sadguru Deva Narayana Narayana Shanti, Shanti, Shanti.
जय बोलो भगवान श्री सत्य साई बाबा जी की
जय जय. May all the beings in all the worlds have happiness and peace. Samasta loka sukhino bhavantu. Samasta loka sukhino bhavantu. Samasta loka sukhino bhavantu. Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Sacred, holy and supreme is Baba's Vibhuti, pouring forth in industry his play of Vibhuti. So auspicious is its smile, it grants liberation. Baba's Vibhuti, its power protects me. Paramam Pavitram Baba Vibhutim, Paramam Vichitram Leela Vibhutim, Paramartha Ishtartha Moksha Pradhanam Baba Vibhutim.